Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, how are you all? Look, who's what? We've got a visitor already today. No, get back up there so you can see your face. So, where are you going? Come here. Why is my chat not working again? What is that all about? Anyway, hello, welcome in. How are y'all doing? James, congrats on getting first. Aline, Alana, thank you for waiting in the room. Son, you tried. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? Psych to subconsciously check my Twitch page around the time you stream. James, it's because you know this is the best place to be. How are y'all doing today? I want my Kirsty persona content, so sue me. So you're not here to talk about the different types of cum again then. Commonly welcome in, how are you? Also welcome in, Trev, how are you? I realized you didn't see your name yet. Yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everyone's Friday? I am knackered. We're starting like this today. I mean, you know what it's like. We're working a lot to do streams, so, well, we'll see about that, Trev. I made the mistake of laying down after lunch. Oh no. That's always the worst. I can like I can't do anything. Okay, bye. I thought I'd get so sleepy after I eat. I used to work for my parents, right? And I used to work in their pub. And I would do like split shifts. So I would work like 11 to 4 and then like 5:30 to 10 to 11, like 10ish, 11ish, depending on how busy we were, right? And I would always end up grabbing like dinner at like 9. And yeah, I literally, so like after 9 we'd start clearing up and I would have my dinner and I would literally be like falling asleep trying to clear up tables. It was so bad. I'm awake now, but wow, I am tired, yeah. Lunch does that to you, honestly. Eating is just like... When I think about laying down after eating, I think, oh, that's going to be acid reflux. Trev, do you know that you should sleep on your left-hand side if you're sleeping down after eating? Because, yeah, you may have seen the same TikTok I saw, I don't know. I saw a TikTok ages ago about how it's like better if you have acid reflux to sleep on your left side because of the way a person's stomach is or something. Like it stops the acid from getting into your like esophagus and whatnot. And honestly, it really does actually help. Because there'll be times I'll be lying in bed and I've got reflux and I just swap over to that side and I'm like, wow, I immediately feel better. It's mad. Unless it's a placebo, but yeah. Sleep on my left side when I have stomach ache. Yeah, I think there's something about like, I think it's like where your esophagus is like, I think it's like more on the right hand side of your stomach. So like, if you lie on your right, it makes it easier for the acid to get up your like, your trachea. Whereas if you lie on the left, like there's more, like it takes longer for your like the acid to go up. Or it's harder. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I just sleep on my left side in general if you're more comfortable like that. Yeah, I generally sleep on my left side more. I kind of like when I'm trying to get to sleep, I wiggle around a bit, but I think I sleep on my left and I cuddle my pillow. Like this. I have like so many millions of pillows in my bed. Well, actually, recently I had my sleeping Pikachu in my bed with me, and that's been nice to cuddle. But yeah, I'm very tired today. I was just working really hard today. I had 4 meetings this morning. 4. It's too much. Son, welcome back. I hope your train is going good. I hope your train's going good. I hope you're having a good journey. I don't know. Yeah, I had a lot of work on today. Hopefully next week it'll be a little bit easier, and then the week after that even more easier, although next week I start up one of my courses again. Ugh. Honest to God. March is just hellish for me. But it's fine. It's fine. You know, we get through it. Yeah. I'm a very happy girly today because twice One of my favorite K-pop groups had a comeback, and it is a banger and a half. It's something for the gay clubs, honestly. It's such a banger. Dark bass with like synthy violins. Oh man, it's so good. Feel kind of tired, but we good. Well, it's Friday. Everyone feels tired, so you know. Yeah, I'm excited to get into more Persona today. Although I feel like I'm worried about how much talking I'm going to have to do. Since we'll be doing a lot of like confidant stuff. I feel like last time I did a lot of confidant stuff, I got a sore throat. However, that might have been the COVID. We will never know. Yeah. I'm trying to think about what else is going on. I've just been working like crazy. There's been a lot going on, right? This is a whole UK thing. But there's this guy called Gary Lineker, right? He's an ex-football player, does a lot of like hosting, like he does hosts on like TV shows and stuff like that, and he's like an analyst for football. And he was like tweeting about like this awful immigration thing that Suella Braverman's trying to do that's literally illegal. And like the BBC have suspended him over his tweets. So much for fucking free speech in this country. It's awful. Like, it's so bad. He's like one of the most well-known commentary people as well for football. Don't even get me started. Oh no, James. But a lot of people are standing up for him, which is great. And it's like, there's people like trending boycott BBC. And I think, what's his name? There's another really popular commentary guy who's, oh, I've forgotten his name. He's also an ex-football player. What's his name? Fuck me. I can't remember. But he's like saying that he's like not gonna work with him either, so in support of him. Have like 3 projects due for school tomorrow. Oh god. Good luck. It's honestly really bad because like there's someone, I think someone tweeted about like how a lot of the current rhetoric of like the Conservative Party, who are the leaders of the UK, is incredibly similar to the German Nazi Party. And like it's scary. It is very scary. And like if you like looking at it, it's really scary. So yeah. Don't know what's gonna happen. Well, I don't know when the next election is. I think it's next year. However, the problem is there's not really any opposition. I've been talking about the BBC and impartiality like babes that flew out the window the moment the chair of the BBC facilitated an 800k donation to Boris in order to get a job. Yeah. And also, on what planet do you think the BBC were impartial through the entirety of the 2019 election? Was it 2019? Where they basically villainized Jeremy Corbyn. Like, there ain't no way. Let me see. Is it... Hang on. When is the next election? For goodness sake. Them not airing that David Attenborough doc because they don't want to upset the right wing over global... Really? They did that? Ugh, for God's sake. When is an... It's honestly crazy, Alana. Like literally mental. no later than the 24th of January 2025. So probably be May in 2024, because we generally, unless something weird happens, they have a general elections in May. So it'll probably be May in 2024, right? God, I don't even, like, the problem, yeah, like, the problem is as well, is, like, there's, who do you vote for opposing them? Because the Labour Party are, like, conservatives in Labour clothing. They're not even supporting, like, the party are not supporting unions. Like, we've had a whole bunch of, like, strikes in the UK over the last few months, and the Labour Party are against the strikes. The whole point of the Labour Party is supposed to support people who come from, like, backgrounds where you do labour, you know? They're supposed to support unions. It's ridiculous. We're doing all of this to distract the fact they literally want to bring slavery back. Yeah. The whole thing is just a joke. This country is a fucking mess. That's my rant about politics today. They are basically just being Tories but red. The thing is, I feel like Labour now are even worse than Labour when Tony Blair was the head of Labour. And they were so central. But Keir Starmer just doesn't do shit. He just closes his mouth. What's up? You wanna say hello again? Hello. How do you feel about politics, Hope? I know. I agree. Should we throw some blessings over chat? Psh, psh, psh. Feel blessed. Please hope I need more blessings. She said, fuck Keith Starmer. 92%, James. Whoa. You should go out and do something. You're so blessed. Yeah, I'm excited to play some Persona. I just want a game. I want to spend the whole weekend doing nothing in gaming. However, I can't because my parents are coming down because we're going to the rugby on Sunday. Because Scotland are playing Ireland. So I have to do a whole bunch of stuff tomorrow, so I don't have time to do anything. I just want a game. Tell them you're busy. Could you imagine? My dad would be like, excuse me, what? I mean, I think I should have some time for gaming when they're here, like, tomorrow night, just because, like, I'm not streaming, obviously. But yeah, IRL games, I know. Hi, Freezy, welcome in. Chelsea, welcome in, how are you doing? Like, thankfully, it's actually getting quite warm. Oh my god! I don't know if you saw this, but I posted my Discord last night. When I finished stream, right? After raiding, I turned around and I looked out my French doors. So I have French doors right here. I looked out my French doors and I see white and I'm like, what the fuck? Put my light on. Bloody snow in my back garden. There wasn't there before I started stream. It was wild. Watching while I finish up work for the week because I procrastinate too much. No worries. You have friendships around Tokyo? Exactly. So much snow there. I mean, most of it's all gone here. I think it's just the stuff that's like in the shadow of my house that's left. So it was only like a light dusting. But I was just like, when did that happen? In the space of me streaming, suddenly there's snow. Just wild. There's been some really heavy snow down south in England. I think around like Shropshire kind of area, like kind of heading towards Wales. When you come out of Birmingham, it's wild. Snowed so much here too. We have a winter storm warning I did not expect this morning. Oh my god. Weather everywhere is so bonkers. True, Katie. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is your day? Katie left a really funny comment on my YouTube earlier. It's not even that funny, but it made me laugh because it's like it's in response to Twice, like a K-pop group, and she went common twice W. I love when people use like gamer kind of or Twitch talk like that on things that are not related. It makes me laugh. Was I wrong? You weren't wrong. It was a common twice W. What's up? Hey, sexy lady. Hey, sexy lady. She's just looking at me like, what are you doing, mum? She was driving me mental earlier when I was trying to work. Like, I have all these reports I have to do and upload and stuff, and she's just sitting here, ow, ow, ow. What do you want? What if Hope popped up and take condoms? She's just like... Could you imagine? Anyway, should I get into the game? Also, I was looking for a Persona GIF earlier. Don't worry, I didn't see any spoilers. But I was looking for a Persona GIF earlier. And for some reason, it gave me a whole bunch of BTS GIFs. I was like, what the like, it was literally a character's name plus Persona. And then all I see is RM from BTS. Like, what? What the fuck was that about? My power bank is not charging my phone anymore. No worries, son. Have a safe journey. Okay. RM from BTS is my Joker head cannon. It was so weird. I was like, what the hell is this? Oh my god. Are y'all gonna be playing Fortnite? Because Fortnite looks crazy.
Hey, hey!
Like, the new update just looks wild, honestly. Makes me want to play it.
Hey!
Oh. I want to go to the bathhouse, Mona! I suppose I'll read a book. Why does Mona never let me leave? Maybe this'll be good for charm? Nightlife spots. I played 2 games today, but I went to really play it until later when my friends and Philip get home. It looks really good. But also I was like, are you sure this is Fortnite?
Wow!
I really want, not the number 1. Oh wait, no, this is a thing to take where I can go to somewhere. Wait! 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 I've been on that bridge! I'm pretty sure that's the Rainbow Bridge!
Oh!
Seaside Park, oh my god. Yeah, I've been! It's so tiny, but I went there and spent hours in one of the arcades just doing penny pushers. And also when we got there, because we went over that bridge is supposed to be a rainbow bridge. However, it wasn't very rainbow when we went over it. But when we got off the train, there was a whole bunch of people getting on the train who'd just been to a concert, and they had these towels around their neck. It was so wild.
All right.
A date spot, I know. I think since I went, they've erected a massive Gundam. But I think the arcade I went to there isn't there anymore.
That Kaneshiro truly was an evil
Flippy,
stain
welcome in, how are you?
Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires.
Oh, the Gundam has an erect.
Still,
Can we?
there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye.
What have I done?
Why
It's
doesn't
fine,
anyone
Flippy.
help?
This is the energy everyone has.
But they don't have the courage? Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
What is Morgana
Talk about a
then?
lukewarm response. Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves after all.
Sure. I know I'm weak, but you don't have to say it out loud, right? Oh, nice. Okay. Morgana getting into his feels, yeah.
All right.
Come on, it's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
So is the confidant stuff with Morgana kind of just story based in the sense of like as you progress the story it happens? Why is Joker's blanket literally just a towel? I know. Who sleeps like that?
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
It is? Okay.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
Strange man.
You forgot already? This fool is
Oh yeah, the
beyond
strange
redemption.
man. I remember now.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually.
Oh my god, Igor's eyebrows are...
Yet another
What
thing
is
for
going
me to
on
look
there?
forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Oh? And is Igor's confidant kind of story, like, along with the story as well? I feel like that makes sense. EXP bonus? Oh.
All right.
Needs a little comb to brush them. We haven't added a minute, adders. I appreciate you. It is? Okay. Oh, sorry, I
Return
skipped
to
that.
your world.
Haley, welcome in. How are you? How's your Friday?
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
Rick is making me very mad. Oh no. Just remember, you got a big raise.
Kaneshiro contacted me.
Kaneshiro?
Contacted her, huh?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the
Oh.
photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
Oh, this happened early.
What?
We didn't have to wait until the
It
date.
appears
That's
they did not
interesting.
want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
Oh, they didn't want him to take his own life?
Mafia, after all.
Oh, no, wait,
I
not
wouldn't
take his
put
own life.
Silencing him past them.
Be silence.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see.
Exactly, it's Friday.
What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kanashiro mentioned?
I'm not sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been
Honestly,
entering
I
houses.
think we should just not work on
True.
Fridays.
That said, all we can do now
Thoughts?
is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Ugh. I thought I was going to be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all-brown clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, and even though they dressed fancy, it felt nouveau riche. Speaking of, the Japanese word for high horse and nouveau riche, why can't I say that? Both originated as shogi terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about it. So, Popcoon, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
What do you think it says on the back of this piece? I don't know. I love when it's a Japanese question. I have no idea.
Exactly.
The lance and the silver general also have the kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it's said that the 2 on the back of the pawn piece is a cursed form of gold. Okay. In shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote becoming immobile as a gold general. Oh my, shogi? I've never heard of shogi. A weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get it into an enemy's camp, hence nouveau riche. Thank you for the shogi lesson. I know, like, what is the point in that? I've never heard of shogi.
Nice going.
I've heard of Go, though. I don't understand Go. I would like to understand Go. I'm gonna speedrun my assignment real quick. Good luck, Katie. By the way, nouveau riche, like, to wear expensive clothes because of a desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. That's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. Making yourself seem bigger reminds me of a frilled lizard. Does that mean you've never seen Hunter x Hunter? I haven't. I watched a couple episodes of it and then I just stopped. Not because I wasn't enjoying it, but just because I wasn't in the headspace. I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobayakawa to look for the culprits. Yes, the ones responsible for the calling card. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to find me there. Oh. Oh my god, Jesus. I think I want to see how Shiho is doing. Do you think you could spare some time to talk to me before I head over there, though? I could do it right now if that works for you. Closer. I know, I am so popular. What's going on? How are you today, how are you, my little guinea pig? If you're in good health, I'd like to do a test on you. I'll give you a special discount on my medicine. What if you get a nosebleed from all the excitement? I can't just sit around and do nothing. I'm still in the hallway, so let me know if anything comes up. Greetings, senpai. I was just thinking of inviting you out. Do you have time right now? Maybe we could meet up in Kichijoji? God, what do I do? So, have I... I'm gonna go speak to her upstairs. Because... I'm assuming I get a confidant from her, but I haven't had one yet. How kind of you to not ignore your friends. I never ignore my friends. Oh, I went in the library by accident, but okay.
What would you like?
I wouldn't have read any of those messages like in real life.
Here.
No, I literally like will read messages as soon as I get them. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Do you need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps?
Do you
Can't
have a
see you. Seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? Oh. Something I want to ask you. If it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is.
Thank you very much.
I can't do that. I need to give it a few minutes. Really, James? That explains so much about you. May, welcome in. How are you? I feel like a loon if I open and reply immediately. Does that mean you think I'm a loon because I respond to you immediately? Thank you. Now then, let's find something better to talk. The courtyard should do.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential.
So that means you think I'm a loon?
I believe I've been handling my position as
Feel
student
feverish, but
council
might just also be
president
warm. I hope you're just
as
warm,
well.
May.
And I don't mean that in a boasting way. That's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns
don't
out
talk like
there's
that.
No use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do.
I don't think you're a loon,
everything
it's just
I can
me.
to help you all.
So if you
All
don't
my
think
studying
I'm a
up to
loon
this
for responding
point
to you, why do you
has
think
kept me
you're a
quite
loon
well-minded.
for responding
I
fast?
think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat. My first step will be to learn more about the other students.
I only think you're a loon when I
struggle
respond
with
to things
that.
immediately
There seems to be a
midstream.
disparity between
Do you mean when
my
I
peers and
respond to
those of
things
my
immediately
peers.
midstream? So like if you send me a message and I respond to you whilst I'm streaming? Is that when you think I'm a loon? Because that's fair. I think that is slightly loony behavior. But sometimes I'm like, oh my god! I also feel like that when I first get a message, but for me it's a one-way street. If somebody replies to me quick, it's a coincidence. If I do, it will look like I was just waiting for a reply. No, I promise. Most people probably are like, oh, they're just a fast responder, you know? I never think it's weird when people text me back really quickly. But also, welcome in, Scamunculus. How are you doing? I don't know how you multitask. I don't know how I multitask either. I think it's this undiagnosed ADHD I think I have. Hope stream's going well. Gonna be working and lurking as I usually do. No worries, no worries. Thank you for lurking. I'm like, what? Huh? A loon, May? You know, like a loony? Angie, welcome in. How are you?
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people
Drop
like
an
to go
alert.
for
No
fun.
worries. Thank you for
It'd be
lurking.
nice to have a grasp of such concepts.
Okay, bye, Marisma.
The student council must be responsible for understanding the student body
You're
they serve, right?
About makes me
I don't
laugh
mean that
every
in a
time.
surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's
Why are
no
you talking about
excuse
that?
for
Oh,
me
we're
to
talking
start
about like
ignoring my
messages
presidential
and how
duties.
fast we respond to things.
Now, back to the topic at hand.
James thinks he's a
Where do
loon if he
people
responds
usually
too
go for
quickly.
fun?
That is so fun. I know, right? Where do people usually go for fun? The arcade.
I often hear people talking about
She's
going
like,
to the arcade.
how
To
does
be
one have
perfectly
fun? I
honest,
only know how to study.
I've never been to one myself. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere. Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself.
Not married, but I still feel so seen by that.
Let's get going.
My favorite thing are those memes where it's like,
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves.
I can't
There are
remember
more
actually.
girls here
I was
than
good.
I
I can't remember what I was gonna say. I'm slow because I'm like I'll respond later because I hate
Hey, over
SMS and
here.
phone calls. I'm the
You play
absolute
by aiming
opposite.
the gun at
Like, I don't
the
like
screen,
phone
right?
calls, but texting I
Actually
literally
seems
like.
somewhat realistic.
Oh, I got text. Blah 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 blah. Like I respond so fast, and also I respond in about like I could send one text, but instead of sending one text, I send 10 texts, all with like 3 words. Because I'm like, the way I text is like the way I talk, you know? So like, I'll sometimes be like, Oh my god. Did you hear about this thing? It was like crazy. Like, what the heck? You know? It's like the gap between text is for emphasis. I can open my Discord to a wall of messages some days. That's because you're not responding to me. Sometimes I'm great responding and other times I'm so shit, but I mostly just shit at it. It's okay, Alana. I'm used to the way you respond to things now. You're just like my sister. I can't help it. It's also how I text and it's how my brain works. I just like to text the way I talk.
Do you think you could teach me?
It's like for emphasis.
I did! No way!
I'll think of a response and completely forget to actually respond to it. Me and Kirsty sending each other 89 messages just to say 2 things.
Oh, so this is how it is. Of course, that was just a game.
My mum sends one long message and makes me nervy.
Techniques I learned here during battle.
When I was like younger, when my best friend was dating someone, they would send each other like essay long texts, and I was like, I actually can't cope with that. That would drive me up the wall. If I see like an essay text, it makes me uncomfortable. Maybe it's because I don't want the person I'm texting to get a bunch of pings in a row, but I just type an extra long paragraph in a stream of conscious instead of a bunch of small ones. We're the exact opposite. Because I'm like like I can't like wait to type out a whole message.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
I respond to her first message and I have to put the phone down. I hear it out because I'm full of files and SMS notifications. So I just put my phone under my pillow because I can't handle it anymore. I saw a tweet that was like, my love language is sending you 8 messages each starting with also, and that's actually me. That's me! That's me! I'm an essay person because a million small text makes me think someone's dying. See, I find essays feel like longer texts feel more serious to me. I start each one with also. Yeah, me too. Like, let me see. Oh, I actually haven't done that in a while. I don't think I might. I know. I feel like I say and also and also. Or if I should start with also or not. Y'all, I'm gonna out myself right here. When something exciting happens, I message James. I just go, James, send. James, send. James, send. And he's like, what the fuck? It's only James, please. It's only 3 normally. It's normally 3. So when I check the phone after a while, I've gotten tons of messages for her. That's me. I start my big essay text with, hey, this is not anything serious, I just type a lot. That's so fair. Literally this morning I received 7 oh my gods from Kirsty. Did I really send 7? Hang on. Oh no, it's 3. It was 3. Please, it was 3. I tend to send things in 3s.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain
James, leave
increased
me
knowledge outside of my
alone.
studies.
Oh, when you realise you've reached a point in your friendship that you can message no filter. Yeah. If I'm sending you millions of tiny messages
I'm sure I can be of use.
in the space of 2 minutes, that's when you know I'm close to you. We get a confidant. Oh ho ho. Oh ho. Oh ho. Never again when Emmy's first message to me said, "Hey Queen." Wasn't one of my first messages in Emmy's chat also, "Hey Queen"?
Who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Like, didn't Emmy go through my message history and saw that I said in her chat "Queen" to her? Why were we all saying "Queen" 2 years ago?
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I
Priestess?
have obtained the wings
Okay.
of blessing that shall
Oh wait,
lead
I
to
think I knew that
freedom
already
and
because
new
she got her
power.
confidant. Not her confidant, persona. I'm losing it today. Queen was not even a popular phrase to use. I know! Queen was like 5 years ago. For my friend group back home, the ultimate comfort level between us has become you're allowed to call me instead of starting a text thread to tell me what you need to in like a 30-second call. Oh no, I can't call anyone. Even my best friend, I don't call her. Calls make me feel weird. We didn't know how to navigate online friend relationships. Yeah. We were all masking by saying "Queen." I'm like, nobody call me, and when they do, I'm offended. Yeah. I mean, like, if someone wants to call me, just please message me beforehand instead of just calling out of the blue. I cannot cope with you calling out of the blue.
All right.
Voice notes stress me out.
By the
That's
way,
nice, James, when your friend Deborah sends you 8-minute-long voice notes all the time.
Shiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but
I think it also means we are close
I'd
enough
like
that you're allowed to
confirm
offend me
firsthand
by
for myself.
calling me.
Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
I sometimes send voice notes, but it's very rare. Most of the time, my voice notes are literally to, like, if I'm pissed off about something, I'll send someone a voice note. Not that I'm pissed at them, just pissed at something. And I'll be like, I have to send this voice note so you can hear just how mad I am. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been blah blah blah. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun.
Yes.
Good idea. After all, there's clearly plenty more I can learn there. But before that, we should go to the red light district like we discussed. What? Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. Makoto, why do you want to go to the red light district? Did I miss something? Why was she talking about the red light district? Who's this man?
Inmate.
I trust you haven't forgotten about your special assignment. We'll be waiting in front of our door. We expect you to accept this task with enthusiasm. The log? Oh God, I've gotten phones. You know, I've been curious. What is Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player and seemingly quite the skilled one at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. Ryuji. I do not know much about her. She's not the kind of person to let others close to her. Sounds like she's only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it said she's a lone genius. However, I've heard she is commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. For real? We gotta go. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for the ulterior motive. That ain't it. This is for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, Shogi's a kind of battle, right? She's got to know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That's quite the stretch. Churches aren't supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji! You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Hope. You go spy on her for me. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves.
He's
Said she's
actually
at the
so
church in
dumb.
Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
That's so true. He works here, please. Makoto is the type of person who would call you without a heads up. Oh, she absolutely is. I like having all the info out there for me to read. Having to sit for a couple of minutes listening for the info makes me antsy. Yeah, I'm the same, James. Or like when someone sends you like I don't mind if it's like a short voice note, but it's when it's like a ridiculously long one and you're like, why is that so long? I think she literally did that before that hangout. She might have done, yes. I love Ryuji very much, but I don't like how horny he is. Yusuke would text you, but then call you in the same 30 seconds, and when you don't respond, he leaves you 86! Sex! Sex! It's too late now. We've all seen it. Makoto would drop an "I have something to tell you" later and then just let you sit with anxiety until she could reply with something totally not a big deal hours later. Oh my god, yes. She would do that.
What do you want to do?
I feel like Ryuji would be like me. Like 5 million texts in the space of a minute. And he'd be like, dude, oh my god, dude! I'm even more handsome now. Come on. Ah! Don't you guys think Yusuke would text you then call you in the same 30 seconds and we don't respond? He leaves you 8 Are you trying to get Freezy to say the thing? Or wait, is that what Freezy said? I can't even remember. That's what Freezy said, isn't it? Except you changed it to text instead of sex. So Ryuji would absolutely send 86.
It's so hot.
So hot and humid. I wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeat Kaneshiro so we can rest easy for a while, I guess. So what do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? I mean, breaks are important. We have those requests in the message board, so don't forget to answer them. Do we? I thought I did a whole bunch. It's raining. Weather very mild may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. I thought I did all the
This is why I hate rainy season.
Yeah, what are they on about? I've done all of them. Please. Ryuji is literally just the no, don't kill yourself, you're so sexy. Ryuji is... Call Anne and say, hey, Gaslighter. Yusuke would also be a menace. He sends you a text that reads urgent pickup. Then when you do is that he just had the best udon of his life and can't properly convey how it tasted over text. And he goes on like waffling long metaphors and you're on the phone with him for like half an hour. And then you get off the phone with him and realize all you spoke about was his udon.
Train doors are now closing. Please
Personally, I think best udon is very important. Mountain. Yusuke Comedic King. I would like to hear about this. He just has no one else to talk to. Let him live. He would talk to you for an hour about what kind of paint he should buy for his next piece. Yes. Morgana breathes down the phone talking about Anna. He's like, Did you see Lady Anne? Yusuke thinks all of his friends drop calls a lot, but really they just hang up on him over this kind of thing. No. No. Are there any more books? Where's the bookstore again? The bookstore is not here. I'm in the wrong place. This is embarrassing. You didn't see this. The bookstore is on Central Street and not in the Underground Mall. Maybe there's more books. Would love to see Morgana try to deal with his boss. I feel like he could do it. He's a resourceful cat. Yusuke the type of man you have to invent a family emergency to get off the phone.
What can I get you?
I've bought all the books. Is there bookstores elsewhere? He unlocked that door in Madarami's shack with his tail. This is true. I suppose we could go to Kada. Put him on speaker and people look at the Phantom Thieves weird as they all stand around a phone listening to a cat yowl for minutes. He unlocked that door in Madarami's shack with his tail. True. I think Yusuke would say he will respectfully let you leave and go on about your day, but then talk for 40 more minutes. You're so right. Who the fuck's this? Lost Lamb? No. Confessional? Just make sure you don't offend him or make him angry. But oh. So Hifumi's not here. Where do I want to go? And then he would say, oh, that's quite unfortunate. Please take care. And you would feel so bad about doing it. You're right. You're so right. Oh, I have to take someone to that place? Okay. What about... Where? I just want to find books. The charge me. I know. I hate it. Let me leave. Is this a confession stream? Confess all your secrets to me right now. I don't want to speak to him. Usually we put you on speaker in a crowded area while you're trying to have a personal conversation about private matters. James, you're so right. Yusuke just has to let out a sad, oh, okay, and you're on the phone for another hour. Stop. We haven't added in a minute. Adders, I appreciate you. Okay, there's no bookstores here. Where? Is there no other bookstores? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what to do, honestly. I don't know what to do. Wasn't she? Oh, why are we... Red Light District? Now, why did that not appear in chat? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Suzuki King, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your ad reviewing, your emotes, and your peony badge. I missed this game. You can always play it again, Alana. Oh, there. Oh, there's another bookstore in the red light district. Why is there a bookstore in the red light district? Don't tell me. This is where you can get this is where you get what are they called? Aerogaze. Welcome. Whoa, you look kind of young. I can't sell you any books with mature content, okay? I was right. It's a hentai bookstore.
Yep.
Dojins are in there. They've got mad dojins in there. You just know it. Is it really? Come on. I want more books.
Have you heard?
Wait, what the?
There's no time for that.
Why is there just Nut Boy? Yo, why does that say Nut Boy? Nut Boy. Did y'all notice that when you played this game? Nut Boy.
Nut boy. Cool.
Cool. The rainy ambiance, I love when it rains in this game so much. I guess I will talk to Takumi and then I will go for a bath. I make progress when humidity is high because it stimulates the propagation of bacteria. So what are you here for today? In that case, my little guinea pig, there's something I want to test out today.
Please head to the
Well then,
exam room.
please. Oh, she said it. Persona really knows how to do rainy day vibes, right? Also, Haley, thank you for the bit. I realized I didn't say. That's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now.
Hello?
Dr. Takumi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? That's, well, that ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day, the chief of staff Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Enns disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Enns, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I worked at a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. The chief of staff, Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made a careless mistakes and rushed completion so he can use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. That's awful, poor Takumi. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me.
That's fine.
It doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms, with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig.
Hey.
You better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. Welcome back, son. Ooh. Hog.
Right.
Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry, that's all I want to talk to you about. You can go home now. Oh, my guts. Have my guts increased? Yes! Does that mean I can speak to EY now? Did he need staunch? I can't remember. I know he needed more guts, though.
All right.
Bye.
You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just wanted to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. Yeah, you're the first person I really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with the latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry, looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later. Big Pog.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
According to Yusuke's info, there's a famous shogi player in Kanda, right? If we had time, why didn't we go meet them? But I was there before. Crossword.
Hey!
Are they there now, then? Exchanged all over the world. Replace the Frank? Well, I know this one. Oh. Oh. It's a euro. Well, actually, it depends. Because in Switzerland, they still use Swiss francs. Emmy, welcome in. How are you? Money holder. Wallet. Not the... My spring break has sprung. Let's go. Originating from Latin word currentia, the term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credit. I want to know how to do that. You just need to go into channel points, and there's like a little thing that says modify an emote. I've had it this entire time, and no one really uses it.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Okay, what should we do, y'all? Should we go to Kanda to try and speak to Sifumi? Go to the bathhouse or go speak to EY? I think I will try going to Kanda again. Well done, besties. You figured it out.
Hey, hey!
That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why did you go ask her? Oh, she's cute. I like squishing emotes. I thought you were doing some special code. You have the wrong person. But she's the only weirdo who plays shogi at church. She's a famous shogi player, so maybe you need a certain level of charm to Fuck's sake. Why does everyone need why do I need to be suave for everyone? I can't cope with this. It's picking Hope's nose. First Takechi, now her. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Y'all can piss off. I don't want to talk to you. Oh my god, not the grey dead emote. You again. So what are you here for? Oh, I need to be dauntless? Oh my fucking god. I've had enough. Actually looks like a ghost on the emote. Well, I know, it's very scary. Kirsty's coping well. Not the boop on the crying face.
What do you want to do?
Oh, come on!
Want to head back?
I love how Emmy pinned it her own message.
Hey! Hey!
All right.
Oh, okay. I'm scared. Me after I get out of eye surgery.
Hey!
What else is good for charm? Working at the convenience store, right? I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruit tea. It smells good, it's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. Fruity? What a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out after all. I guess I'll try some. Where was that? Fruity. Sounds like a hip drink that really popular with the ladies. You want to try some? Where was that? Shinjuku? Nice. No rule against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes you stylish, might as well, right? It might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking fruity whenever you're at the diner.
Good morning.
Good morning, Hope-kun. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're going to be late if we don't hurry. What teacher's pet? How did they know? Persona, you're weird. We've just introduced you to a character that needs a high charm ranking. So we're going to tell you how to get that.
Shall we begin?
Open your textbooks today. We'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. Oh, I found Three Kingdoms period so interesting, by the way, y'all. Variety of heroes battling for dominance, truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the confident command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal. But personally, I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, Pope-kun. In the book, Zhuge Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their appearance. What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings name came from? Oh, I don't know. Me when I'm so mad that I have to suck my thumb in order to calm down! Trev, do you really? Also, I also like learning about this time period. The Three Kingdoms period is so interesting. Really? What is it? Is it I feel like it's either a fist maybe? Nope, a head. Okay.
This is it.
Very good.
At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river, but Zhuge Liang made a baozi in the shape of a head as a substitute. That one doesn't work, James.
Nice going.
It's just fine. Yeah, totally. James, when he falls down the stairs because his glasses are too dark. These days you can find baozi with the cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too off the mark.
Yep.
I never knew strategists came up with cooking and not just strategies. Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? Morgana, please. Okay. So where was the tea place? Was it Shinjuku? Was anyone paying attention? I for one wasn't. Paying attention to what? When they said where the tea was, it is yaoi time. Shibuya, thank you. I knew it began with an S, but I couldn't remember if it was Shinjuku or Shibuya.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon.
Thank you.
Watch your step.
It's just, y'all have like normal things. Alana is pineapple, Emmy is wigs. Me, it's yaoi. I like that wigs is normal in this comparison. It's very normal compared to yaoi, that's for sure. So where's the diner? Is this the diner? No, that's the beef bowl shop. Where's the diner? Is it this? Here? Diner. You know what they say, one person's pineapple is another person's yaoi? It's funny you say that because like back in the day people used to talk about like lemons and limes when it came to smut.
Oh.
Like this fan fiction of mine is a lemon, this one's a lime. Right though, my Cruiser, I thought Alana was referring to a yaoi portion of this game! That's the whole game! I remember Lemon and Lime for fanfic, yeah. It comes after with fan art. Just ask Trev. My grandma used to say this all the time. What do you mean by pineapple, yaoi, and wigs? So in Alana's stream, if she wants to ask a question that's like not rhetorical and she actually wants an answer from chat to help her, she'll say pineapple. And the same goes for Emmy when she says wigs. For me, apparently, is yaoi. Oh, come on! Alana begging and pleading for a yaoi section with Joker Ketchy. I will not be participating in the yaoi today. I'm abstaining. What's wrong with you, Trev? 0 days since last yaoi incident? What is a yaoi incident?
Wanna head back?
Full disclosure, I can't hear you because I'm at work and I'm being I'm offended.
You're back.
Hey, hey!
Go away. I want to get my charm up. Me just bouncing from the bathhouse to the tea shop. Trev, Kirsty said you owe her $24.
What do you want to do?
Once Bara enters the oh my god. Emmy. Yeah, Trev, pay up. Come on. Yes! Wow! Akechi and Hifumi, here we come.
All right.
She said, quick fourth over, you'll get banned! James, show me where it says bar. It says yaoi. Am I in my heterosexual era? That's so nice of you, Kirsty. She said you can Cash App it to me. Unfortunately, Cash App doesn't exist. It would have to here anyway. It'd have to be PayPal.
Wanna head back?
Finally, you're good enough for him. I'm no longer head turning. I'm suave. Oh wait, I misread that. Cash App it to Katie? No way in hell. No, send me the $24 over PayPal, thanks. Okay, what can I do? I don't think she's there. He's not there either. Okay. I suppose we can hang out with Makoto. Are we gonna see Ketchy? Perfect time for me to go into hard learn.
Hey. All right then.
Don't do homework. My brain isn't working at the moment. Don't do it, Katie. Just give up. There are so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I have to make a blog post? On what? I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. Oh my god, I can't get comfortable in my seat. Katie blogging about Kirsty's stream? Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself though. If you want inspiration.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Hello? Weird. Robert, welcome in. How are you doing? How did I mute myself? Anyway, Katie, hopefully that can give you inspiration. Show it to even the playing field press with Trev. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to police efforts to clean up the area.
But
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. This was last updated in 2021. Yes, Katie, what of it? Seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes. Come on, let's have a look around. Makoto looks like she's taking Joker to a parent-teacher conference. She does. It's the long shirt. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Ugh. Did we lose him? Who? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me,
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was going to have to knock him out. I'm glad nobody had to get hurt, though. Why are there white people here? Look, why are the same two white people? Just what? It's the same two white people. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today. Do you think they're lost? Yeah. I mean, Shinjuku is very scary, so I understand it. Thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope we can do the same for you someday. Oh my god, they're back. Should I make ramen for lunch? Yes, absolutely, Haley.
All right.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them! That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students where they're multiplying. This is my name. And definitely no students, though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. I didn't eat rec until 11:30 because I cooked dinner. Oh my god, Haley. Is Makoto a cop? That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her, but why is she here? The after-school salon? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too as my witness. Would that be okay? Why is Makoto, are you a cop? What's going on? Why is she investigating people's decisions to work in a hostess club? Leave them alone. Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. You absolutely know Makoto is like a feminist until it comes to sex worker rights. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. A barker? A barker! I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Michael, welcome in. How are you doing? Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. You know that meme where the guy's looking at the other girl and his girlfriend is all... That's who they remind me of? Yes, they do look like that. The guy's looking at Joker. Hello, this is the manager of Ori no Beko. Apologies for the short notice, but would you mind coming in? No, I'm good, thanks. Now, Freezy, this is a sext, right? Check if there's a picture attached. Do you want to know a cool science fact? Oh, of course, Trev. What textbook could it possibly mean? I think it means he's alone right now. Something really LGBT just happened to me. I'm in Kichijoji right now. I've found myself with a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you can meet me here and we could chat for a while. He wants to have a chat. I found a respectable cafe here in Kichijoji. Don't worry, my treat, of course. Don't ask me specifically if it's a sext. Well, you seem to know all about sexts, Freezy. Time is the only thing he's got in his hands. Did he just say shit? Pinned is really hitting right now. Wait, Trip, I just realized what you said. Are you implying he's got a dick in his hands? The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Akechi Master typing one-handed? Stop. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? I have tears in my eyes from
It was quite nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. That's what she said. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation Detective Prince. Detective Prince. Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh. Looks like I've been spotted. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer though. We should go. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Yes, because glasses are the disguise. How about we find out?
Hold on a moment.
What's he doing? Why does his hair look like 5 million times bigger? Literally, he became, like, his hair became a bush. He's so dramatic. Yeah, so is Joker. Yes, Joker's here for some cake too. Wink, wink. I can't recognize you since you have your glasses on. Like, I'm an entirely different person. Where did Akechi go? Why are his glasses fogged up? Joker always has fogged up glasses too. Do you think Joker roughed it up? Yes! I think he literally went like this with his hair. Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him close up, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Are these people dumb? If he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. This Akechi look is calling me out today. Did they leave to do that, then came back and everyone's convinced it's not him anymore? I don't even think they left. I think he literally just stood up and did it to him there. This is the silliest thing. I can't believe you actually did that. That's what she said. I did it to him there. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. Like, what happened to, how, can someone explain what happened with his hair? First, like, it became a bush and now it's no longer a bush. Joker carries a pair of straighteners. He's got those ones that have, like, steam or, like, whatever. There's, like, ones that you get that, like, don't need a plug. Gas, maybe? You looked great. Is that so? Well, who else could make a present of this Detective Prince? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try,
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson, thank you.
All right.
Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? More coffee.
I'll see you later.
Well, see you next time. How long was our date? Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. I can always dress you up again. I hope you're not being serious. Though if you mean it, any interest in becoming my stunt double, you can dress up as me. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. This was a catchy, they'll never see. We did it! I've identified the student from the red light district. She's a third year, Aiko Takao. I'm thinking of speaking with her directly about this. Can you sit in on it too? Today will be a day off, so nobody will be able to eavesdrop on us in the student council room. Get a bloody grip! Stop going to school on a Sunday! I'd like to hear about her situation as soon as I can. This is a delicate issue after all. Akechi and Joker swapping clothes like that scene in High School Musical too. You mean the gayest scene ever? That was not gay. You get some interesting news or something? Not to rain on your parade, but I need you to finish eating before I can open up shop.
Oh!
Is it an invitation? I guess we should check on it when we're done with our meal. Akechi planning a future date where you do literally everything he tells you to. That reminds me of the whole... Oh, yeah. I've been busy with all these new patients ever since that girl and her father came in, and this is all your fault. So you better take responsibility and help me out, got it? The thing is ready for you, so... I'm actually gonna go to Takumi and buy some stuff, or like check what she's got in her like store. Honestly, Akechi is very fruity and I've only spoken to him like 3 times.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? Are you tired? You want that one? Here you go.
Oh, this layout is so nice. I like this shop.
That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks.
I'm suddenly spending all my cash. Does she have any SP? No, she doesn't. Why does she never have any SP stuff? It's offensive.
Take care.
I suppose we can go do this. Thanks, it feels good to hear that from you, Hope. I will call her to the student council room. The back gate is open, so feel free to come on in. Who? Get a grip! Stop going to school on a Sunday. Aiko Takao-san, you've been spending time in the Red District lately, haven't you? Why is she... What is this? Why are we investigating her? Both myself and Hope-kun here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Makoto, I don't think that's any of your... And you're... Like, you don't need to know that. Get a fucking grip. Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, are you gonna tell me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up. Doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez?
Yes.
Right, it was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets. Oh crap, and I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez! Not the rumored criminal.
Well,
I told you, that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. OMG, this is too hilarious. Your student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that like a full circle? I don't know, I'm just really surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you about your more about Buchimaru-kun. And your boyfriend! Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh crap, it's this late already? I've got to get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later though. Bye bye! She was all over the place. Honestly though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. I won't. I'm aware of how one would perceive me that way. You know, I believe that Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought it changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try to look at things a little differently from now on. Well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be. Okay.
All right.
I'll be interested to speak with Takao-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Correct her misconceptions. I like that. Hello, thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this though. I'm pretty shocked to be honest. Though I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. Leave her alone. Just let her work there.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Ooh. Let's go see Freezy's Yoshida. How is it already July in your game? I'm just a speedrunner, you know?
Everyone.
That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita? Matsushita, yeah. It's been so long since we last spoke. I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My times have changed. Do you know about the Kuramoto children? That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuromoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realised I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida's well informed about the inner workings of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does if you want to become a diet member. And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know. You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Tora.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Pope-kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? His message. Pope-kun. You're addressing matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you've been taught well.
You're right. I
intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. I don't know why I read that like that. Woo!
All right.
By the way, how are things between you and Old Man Kuromoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds, but I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. Why did he have to mention that? My apologies. That's all for today. Should I be responsible and order food delivery tonight? Yes, it's Friday.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. I had Indian food for my dinner. Hello, thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you'll ever truly escape them. Some people can fight their way back up like Matsushita, but so many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Tora, but I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction, my one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. What did you get? I got butter paneer, pilau rice, some masala fries, and some papadums. Sounds so good. It was alright. I felt like it was actually a bit, like it didn't have enough flavor.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Pope.
How about
Two
you?
people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Julius and Augustus, right? Because July and August?
This is it.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself just like Julius. However, he felt that he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. Yeah, it is a mystery.
Nice going.
Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You'd better make sure you're studying. It's raining. Do you remember how we discussed my research? I think you could spare some time after school. I'll be in the nurse's office for a while, so I'd appreciate it if you drop by to talk. Sounds like Marky. Yeah, let's go speak to Marky. I've not spoken to him in a while.
The pressure's been dropping.
Alana, what are these emotes? Seems like it's been raining a lot lately. If it starts wearing you down, remember you can always stop by. My research is going really smoothly. It's surprising how well it's been going thanks to our discussions. I was actually hoping you could help me out today.
Okay.
Thanks, I'm so happy to hear that. Let's talk in the courtyard. I've been stuck in the nurse's office for the longest time and I want to change pace. I don't know why I randomly got gifted a subset person. I don't even follow them. I don't understand how that happens, honestly. Like, I've had that a few times where I've not even followed a person, I somehow got a gifted sub. How does Twitch manage to do that? That explain emote was great though. It is, those emotes, I really like the emotes, honestly. I love how you're just using them a lot. Well, Popcoon, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness.
So...
Oh, what happened on my way to school this morning? I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. Me when someone mentions a kitchen. Speaking from experience, it really does hurt a lot. I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure I have to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we were talking, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working on an unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Right? Something like that would be wonderful. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. I don't know what you mean, Marky. I've taken SSRIs and they made me just become a zombie, and I forgot the heartache because I was a zombie. Oh, Popkin, whoa, it's me! My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest. Oh, I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. But basically what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. Is he Yusuke? Yes. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there is no way for them to truly grasp it. Is Maruki wearing slides? Is a psychologist in school wearing slides? It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to break through in the field. His grippers are out in the rain. Stop. He just wants to be comfy. It's okay. I'm telling you, this man must be stopped. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. Alana versus Freezy. Alana's like, let him be comfy, and Freezy's like, stop this man! He just wants to dip his toe into the rain. Ugh. It's nothing so grandiose, but hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea, silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, if you take the time to listen to what I have to say and actually try to understand, thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard to grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you.
Oh, sounds
Oh,
great.
surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, why are we putting me aside? I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Pope-kun. Joker literally already is a counselor for every person in his life. I know, and he literally just sits there and listens. Right. He never really says much, but he's like, Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training.
All right.
My max SP. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? A happy pop. Okay. That sounds sauce. All right, be careful on your way home. Pope-kun, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep the station. Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I'd better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station, and you've got no money, huh? What the fuck?
You're back.
Oh my god, I'm getting so many texts. Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what you said? You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. I mean, like, run off with it? No, you mean like run off with it. I guess that is possible. After all, loss of leader does not necessarily spell out the demise for a group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favour. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the results become clear. Okay. We can do Sojiro. Oh, we should go talk to Hifumi. Okay, we'll go do that. I'm first going to take a break though. But yeah, we can go talk to Hifumi. Because I have the charm now to talk to her. Makoto's sis? Is she? I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to BRB. I need to take a quick break. How cursed am I today? 54. Oh, Haley, so close to 69. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I will BRB.
Shifter, chain have to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. Question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a tree.
Hello, I'm back. How are we all doing? Also, Haley, you should be fine with eggs, apart from being American and that you have some weird stuff going on with eggs over there. But yeah, if you've kept them in the fridge, you should be alright.
What?
My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. Strange. I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me, please go ahead and pray. Hifumi Togo seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. I should ask her if she'll teach me.
Yes? Can I help you?
Oh, she's talking. Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online.
Yeah, but you're cute.
Sorry. I just can't.
Oh.
Well then. So, you like shogi?
I'm gonna play like you. You're
Like
cute,
me?
sips
You're
beverage.
a bit strange, but thank you.
You're cute.
Okay.
In fact,
just a
I should
quick
have got
game
another
then.
can on my
20
break.
seconds per move, if that's all right with you.
I had to get another can. I was running low on that one, I didn't realise. Y'all, you know what I did on my break there? Apart from my usual stuff of going to the bathroom, giving the cat food, I also hoovered my living room. Because the Hope has left like so many tufts on the floor and it was really bothering me, so I was like, I need to hoover. What am I drinking? I'm drinking some Iron Brew Extra. I think it's getting into shedding season because there's just tufts everywhere. Tufts. Oh. Okay.
I'll start.
Haven't had Iron Brew in
this is your
forever.
skill level, huh?
Well, James,
The
you should
dragon
come
which
up to
governs
Scotland.
The blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
I don't know.
Check.
Oh.
It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede. To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime?
Give me your number.
I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you.
A gambler's
Which is strange,
spirit?
Since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
You were different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, good
However,
different.
I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Sure.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Made a deal with Hifumi. Let's go. Google, welcome in. How are you? Persona is going good. We finally got enough charm, so we went on a date with Akechi, and now we've played chess with Hifumi.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained
Definitely
the
not
wings of
crying right
blessing
now.
that
Why are
shall
you
lead to
crying,
freedom
Google?
and new power.
The star persona. Oh, that card's a bit scary. You finished Persona 4 Golden. Was that your first time playing it? Allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn. That's cracked. That's such a good ability.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Never been able to play it before it came to Steam. So, have you played Persona 4 at all? Or was Persona 4 Golden the first time you've ever played it at all? Damn, you finished it quick. James just called you jobless.
Thank you for today.
Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Sure. Thank you. All right then. Let's see. Ah, yes, it went
Until
through.
next time.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. I can't wait.
Indeed.
I suppose it's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognised. I bet we'll get more requests on that message board too. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have a chance. I don't have any cases! Always sad to leave a group of Persona kids. I'm not looking forward to that. First time playing a Persona 4 ever. Have you played Persona 3, Google? You guys the 4th done. Oh no, wait, you have. Because you have very strong feelings about P3P. I remember now. Time to pick me stopping after getting the 4th dungeon boss on PS2 and just stopping. Time to pick it back up after 10 years. Let's go. Arthur, welcome in. How are you? What are you doing right now? Just having to wait doesn't jive with me. I'm still hanging in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. To tell you the truth, I've become troubled lately. It's been various things. Studying, daily life. Do you think we could meet? I'd like to tell you about it. Oh my god. Makoto is just incessant. She's like, can we hang out? Can we hang out? Can we hang out? Like, Christ. On. Oh, we can put on up. Oh.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Time to play the best visual novel, P3P. Oh dear. I guess now wait, the suspense is seriously killing me. I've been thinking of going to see Shiho in the hospital. Do you think we can maybe spend some time together before we go? Yes, yes, yes.
Thanks!
What should I get for Shiho? It's hard deciding by myself. Hello. Come here.
For real?
Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, but I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Do you think maybe Shio would want one, too? Maybe. In that case, I'll buy two. Good, played Fort and took a nap. How is it, Arthur? Is it fun? My favorite point-and-click visual novel with JRPG combat on the side. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention, Shio started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet though. Oh, hold on. What? Now? That's not good. Sorry. Something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm going to head over now to fill in. It's pretty close though. Want to come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. There's a mechanic that makes you angry? What mechanic? We arrived in the meeting spot. It looks like they're having a pre-shooting brief. On, Senpai. I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry. It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience on, Senpai. Alright, Mika. It feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and you don't need to use Senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, Anton. You're so nice. Can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routine stretches? Huh? Who is this girl? Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over the place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to like boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water, isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Boil ice! On! Boil ice! Do you wear? What does she mean? Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? What the fuck does she mean? Of course she can spoil Arthur. I don't care about Fortnite. Like spoilers in that sense. You can just say whatever. Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course, once a year for the health examinations at school. Oh, she is so mad. Ryuji's off with their shared brain cell today. So you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It's nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. What? Oh, she's mad. On Senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? Oh my god, she just goaded her into that. You said that, An-chan? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
Hold on. An-chan, the truth is we had both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you in the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. Huh. What an arsehole. You faker. I knew something was dodgy. You're so mean, An-chan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about all this, An-chan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses and even throw in a little extra for your trouble. Oh. James! Stop trying to get me cancelled! But... I really screwed that up. Yeah, but maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modelling. She sees straight through that. Would you be surprised? I am not saying a word. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know though, I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. There's a new sword weapon that has a knockback and it's so annoying sometimes, especially if you don't have a good fast weapon, you're finished. Also, if you're high up, they can knock you off high places and there's nothing you can do. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Surely they'll nerf that pretty quickly. What's going on with my chat? Why is there something down here that's not in there? What's going on?
All right.
Like it says James says is Deku Smash gone at least, but it's not in my chat. What's that about? What's happened to my chat? My chat is just not loading anything. I'm scared. What's going on? Oh, there we go. It caught up. It caught up. Jesus, that was really weird. That was spooky. Smash and Hammer are gone. Oh, thank God. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm going to try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop and see Shiho at the hospital. Thanks for today. Oh, you know how they have the gear from... Is it ODM gear? From Attack on Titan, right? Is it just Eren who has that, or does everyone have that? Or is it like an ability?
Ah, you're back.
I like to move around with the hammer. I'm sorry, Katie. Deku Smash was a pest, though. I kept getting knocked miles into the storm. I thought you meant in this show. Haley! Haley, please. I've literally read the entire mung. Please. Shall we? Oh, Mishima? What's Mishima doing in Shinjuku? Anyway, let's level up Sojiro. Delete the messages and pretend it never happened. It's not out yet, but pretty sure everyone can use it. Okay. It must be like an ability you can pick up in the way that you could pick up like the wings and stuff. Back, just felt like reading some webtoons. Welcome back, me. All depends on you though. Doing so many confidants. Okay, today we're going to try brewing up a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, a medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're going to be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
Yeah.
Not bad, though I guess anyone can do something as simple as brewing it. So you must like the grapple and spidey web slings? Yeah, I would imagine so. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Bean ratios are so important to me. You've got to have the right amount of kidney beans, pinto beans, black beans. It's a good bean ratio. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whenever combinations you want. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. I don't like beans, only garbanzo or refried. I hate to break it to you, Arthur. Well, no. Not even hate to break it to you, because you said you don't like beans. You only like refried beans. Garbanzo beans aren't actually a bean. They're a legume. Because we call them chickpeas, and they're not peas either. Haven't I already told you that I don't have the money? Look at this place. Do you see many customers in here? Oh no, is Sojiro in debt? No need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. What's a lagoon? It's a legume. It's like it's just like a kind of thing. I don't know. You have like beans, you have peas, you have legumes. A peanut is not actually a nut, it's a legume. Are you taking care of that employee right there too, for nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on leaving anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So, should we keep waiting until your call comes in, or would that be too inconvenient for you? Oh god. Looks like Sojiro's in trouble. What should I do? My life is a lie, I know. Oh, there's that social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting into any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of. I'll come back later. This guy's so Dutch. What the hell?
Jeez.
How do you spell it? Legume. Miso will not stop meowing and begging for food. Sounds like somebody I know. Does he really have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah. Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say though, I'm surprised you're quick-witted enough to pull that off. You really saved me back there. Thanks. Sounds familiar to me too. Is Goose like that as well? Allows you to make curry that slightly restores SP. Ooh.
All right.
How do I make that? Oi. Kristen, welcome in. How are you? Can make curry on days where there are ingredients for curry in the refrigerator. Ooh. Be able to make curry during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Try cooking now when the stove is free. Curry! Still, why do you poke around into other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. I guess that's just the kind of person you are though, huh? It's that time already. I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind that. Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Sia likes to sit on the end table next to my desk when I eat and stare at me. Not too much with food, but if I leave the room and Goose can't follow me, he meows. Oh. She's just meows all the time, don't you? Still a meower. Hey, Hope. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. I probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Got it? Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright, I'm trusting you on this later. When I give him it to Snuff, he's like, get out of my face! I know, they're like, food! Oh, wait, never mind. I can never wear a sweater like the main characters right now. How come? What are your plans for today? I'm wondering around Shibuya and I'm feeling kind of restless. So I'll be in the station for a bit. Let me know if anything comes up. If I eat food near Goose, he just wiggles. That is so cute. Hope always takes an interest in my chips.
That's what I'm talking about. Day after day, it's
Suppose I could hang out with Ryuji? I've not hung out with him in a while. Can only wear shirts and sweaters at the collars right around my neck. I can't wear my shoulders or anything. So like it has to be like this? Oh no, I can. I feel like I'm choking if like my collar is like that.
What's up?
I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap.
Hey.
What do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active.
Yo. Yeah.
Oh, where are we going? Can wear any V-necks? Yeah. Wait, he wants to go training, didn't he? He said he wanted to go training. But we could go for ramen. We have an animated adders. I appreciate you. Can be a little off like an inch from my neck. I literally can't.
No way, man. Let's go. Whoa.
Hell, the line's even longer than the last time. They put an ad out or something? Mate, it happens. We're gonna look like we're just going for the new fad, but my stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. Super freaking good. Down to the last drop. This stuff's worth eating no matter the weight. Ain't you totally falling for this soy sauce flavor too?
Right?
Tokyo guys are all over this stuff. You're one of us now. Anyways, thanks for asking me here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Come on, let's get going. There's tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey.
Looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. Aww. That's sweet. I'm not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger. So I don't know why I read that like that.
Yeah.
Let's run to the station. Work that meal off. Oh god, she's back.
Right, huh?
was like, did you just give me your dirty ramen bowl? No, I think that's like a little kind of gift. Come here. Now cuddle.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
Oh, where are you going?
Facing twilight on and on. Without a clue. Without a sign. Without grasping it.
I'm just gonna fall asleep. May, how did you even get half? How did you write a half? Oh. Are you okay? What are you doing?
Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Hello.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dark.
Oh, it's on your keyboard? Whoo! Watch out! Ah.
Moments of calm. Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a truth.
Sorry, I'm just stroking Hope for a second.
I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade.
My big heavy girl. It's a mystery.
I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
She is the cutest little thing. Aren't you? You're just adorable.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way?
What if I fall asleep?
I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade.
I just pushed everything until I found it.
Free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. Have no
Okay.
face to show.
Where you go?
Please don't take off my
Oh, she's so cute. Like, actually just the cutest little baby. With her big fat head. Remember our deal? Ooh, to remember our deal, you become my playing partner so I can research new moves. I'd like to begin by teaching you the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match? Okay. Wait, who the fuck's Oya? Who's Oya? I've forgotten who that is. Who's Oya? Who's Oya? Wait, why am I going outside? Let me just zoom there. Oh, the journalist. Oh. Oh, God. Do I need to get her... Who's groaning at me? Do I have to go bloody unlock her persona? Oh, okay. You got a little tip about something about your confidence? Sure.
It's raining again.
I wonder if the rain is going to continue for a while. The sound of rain heightens my focus. Do you remember I promised you become my playing partner so I can research new moves? In order to do so, I would like to start off by learning the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match?
I look forward to it.
Well then, I look forward to this match.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with a paltry defense? Ha ha ha, useless. Awaken, dragon, let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno Rook. Is she playing Dungeons and Dragons right now? Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield? With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. Hifumi, more like Hibumi. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
If they're grayed out in the map, that means you haven't started their confidant yet. I feel like I kind of knew that, but it didn't really like, you know? That way I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I kind of get, yeah, I kind of knew that. But like, I didn't know that. Do you know what I mean? I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring our end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I did it again. But thank you, Alana. The feeling when you know something but you don't know something. That's my life though. I don't know something but I do know something. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. It is? You're a strange one indeed. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby, oops. Oh, pardon me. I suddenly got very thirsty there. My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects, however, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. Thirsty for Hifumi? No! People think I'm weird or that I'm an otaku or that I'm crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too. 77% thirsty? Google Jesus. Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Hifumi. Woo! She was the one I wrote. You romanced her? Oh.
Alright. That
will do for today. Something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. Oh. I like Hifumi's style though. She wears some cool fits. Yeah, I like her, like, her little bow thing as well. Makoto, I love how you're all, who are you gonna romance? I don't know. I feel like I haven't like met or got to know people well enough to decide. I don't think I'd go for Makoto. She kind of just like... She feels very white feminist to me. Why do you ask? Regardless, I haven't decided on a date yet, so... I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it in the news, Samba, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. When I say white feminist, I don't mean she's white, because I'm fairly certain she's Japanese, but just that vibe is what I mean. You love the Makoto slide? Do you not like Makoto? Like, I don't mind her, but I found her annoying at the beginning, and then I kind of came around to her, and now like I've still come around to her, but she's annoying, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't think she's I don't think she's just the annoying person I thought she was when I first met her. But it's that like why do you need to know about what someone at school does in her free time? Like, why are you following her into a salon? Why are you asking her about her family's money? Like, what the fuck? She stresses me out. You really like her? Oh. I'm not a big fan of her too. We don't talk about how she threw us in the car with the mafia. Yeah, literally. She was just like, fuck it, let's go. And I'm like, girl, calm down. She heard us talking about literally, she was like, hi. I heard you were slandering me. Good morning. It's hot again today.
Kanashiro's drawing near.
Oh, she's talking.
We did all we could.
Not a huge fan.
I hope we can avoid problems now.
Like, I don't think she's awful or anything, but like, it's just the vibe she gives me. She feels very like selfish feminist. Just me and Alana against the world, apparently.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so, then.
Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
You don't mind Morgana, Frazee? Huh? James, you romance Makoto, please. But only because I could...
Yep.
Oh, you couldn't romance Ryuji? What is going on? Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations, write my wish on a piece of paper, though. You regret it, Alana? I'm not feeling it this year, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Lady Ann is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food. Sorry, Hope, help me out. So Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once a year. It might have something to do with... Huh? The Milky Way or pomegranates? What? To watch people do various runs, my 2 romance choices haven't shown up yet. Ooh. Pretty sure one of my choices is the one around Alana wishes she actually romanced. Oh. You need a dumb, sexy, romanceable himbo in Persona 6, so I'm storming the Atlas offices. Stop. I'm not sure who I'd romance yet based on who I've met. Like, Hifumi could be one, but I feel like I don't know her very well. Kasumi could be one, but again, I feel like I don't know her very well. An's cute, but I don't see her in like a romancy way. She's just silly. Is it the Milky Way? So the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way. You chose Hifumi. I think you and I wanted to romance the same person, but chose Makoto. Oh, it's hard to pick because all the women are meh compared to the men. That's so mean. And even in the beginning I did a romance Roshizawa and Royal. Is that Kasumi? Yusuke and Akechi let Hope-kun love you. Kasumi is a cute one too. Somen noodles, Welsh onion, or Competo Traditional food of Tanabata has got to be somen noodles. Akechi should have been romanceable. Okay, Alana. The traditional food of Tanabata is somen noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal foods and get ready for your exams. Lovely. Alana only speaks truth though. I mean, I don't know yet, but I'm sure she probably does. Alana be like, the parameters of the game won't stop me. Okay, I need to take a quick break because my stomach is making weird noises. I will BRB. Hi, sorry, I'm back. Hello. If I can't date Ryuji, I ain't dating. Thank you, Twitch channel NRCome, for adding Pug Please to BTTV. True. Misa won't stop meowing. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alana, that's literally been me the past week, because I've been I've had so much going on with work and I'm constantly trying to do things, and then Hope will come over and just start meowing at me, and I'm like, girl, could you shut the fuck up? I think I would have chosen Ryuji out of all the thieves. Aww. The guys would have chosen Ryuji, but Yusuke would have been the fun one, I imagine. Maybe. I would go for Yuji, only my boy deserves some love. I ain't dating all that if he's not there. My Greek romance take is Persona Link should be able to date each other as well as the protagonist. I think that would be kind of cool. Because I do honestly see Ryuji and An being quite a good little couple. Hello Senpai, do you have free time today? Whenever's convenient for you, it's fine. I'm waiting in Kichijoji. Let's go. Let me smoosh my action figures together. Yes. Now Kith.
Hello.
It's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meetup coming soon, so I can't lose a meet coming up soon, so I can't lose steam now. If you have time, would you like to do some stretches with me? Sure. Like in Fire Emblem, yeah.
Yes.
You can definitely have that childhood friend vibe that can turn in either direction. Yeah. Like, they're both silly.
I love that place.
Let's go. It's just like I imagined. The view from a boat is amazing. Sorry for dragging you out on one of these. I was just so curious about what I'd like to be. What it'd be like.
Yes.
I'm glad to hear it, and I'm happy I got to do this with you. Oh, I actually have a favor to ask. When we have to leave, can I be the one to row us back? After watching you row us all the way out here, I just got this urge to try it. It'd be my first time rowing a boat. Oh, I'm so excited. My problem is if I like a romance between other characters enough, I can't date them. Well, so like, if you like, so say that in this instance we're talking about An and Ryuji. So if you liked An and Ryuji together, you couldn't date An because you like An with Ryuji. Is that what you're saying? Rio, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes? Okay. That makes sense to me. I can go along with that. I couldn't do that to Ryuji.
You're back.
Hey!
What are you gonna do about Kawakami? Did you decide not to call her after all? Ooh, ooh. I don't want to call her. Ew. What happened?
Hey, hey!
Should I call her? I don't want to call her. I had this problem in Fire Emblem when I shopped all the girls together. There was none left for Bile. Right, right. Like, Marianne and Hilda are just the dream couple. I love them together. Cooled with cubes. Cooled with cubes. How are y'all super cool pro gamers doing today? I'm doing good, Rio. How are you, pro gamer? Atmospheric disturbance? Weather? No. Thunder. Oh no, wait, no. I thought it kept going for a second. That was stupid. Joker wouldn't date everyone. Other Persona tags we can talk. A border between air mass. What the fuck is this? Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I know there's not a significant amount of love for shipping both P3 protagonists together. Oh. I don't know much about P3. I've kind of kept away from learning anything about it. I was keeping myself from dating everyone in P5. Checked daily. Weather? Okay. Cooled with cubes. Cooled with cubes. What the fuck does that mean? A border between air masses. Why is this puzzle? Why is this crossword a struggle? Why did the Club Please not show up? I thought I had Club Please. Oh, it's a capital C. I just used my imagination either way. I never type emotes. I just start the typing of them and then I press tab and they normally show up. Pardon me. Mobile trash? No. What is cooled with cubes? What the fuck does that mean? Iced. A border between air masses. I should play more of these crossword puzzles. I always just play them as soon as I see them because they don't take any time and I like playing them. Atmospheric disturbance. Atmospheric disturbance. Oh, I can't figure these out. Anyone have any ideas? Me when I'm disturbing the atmosphere. Can't see some of the letters, but is it a meteor? I don't think so. It's too... Meteor's too long. So there's T, N, and 2 O's that I'm covering. Storm? That's not an S. I think that's a good one, Arthur. Why did that take away that? I think that is an atmospheric disturbance. I was going for thunder earlier and that wasn't right, but that, yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, and a border between air masses. Front. We have an ad in a minute, adders. I appreciate you. Front. When warm and cold air of equal force collide and stall, the border is called a stationary front. When one lasts from spring to summer, it's called a seasonal rain front. The rainy season is called Tsuyu in Japan. I always want to go Japan for some reason. My brain just does that. Written with the Chinese characters for plum and rain, possibly due to how the rain constantly falls as the plums ripen.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Okay, so where are we at with our confidants? Oh, should we go? Oh, cheerful fortune teller as well. Okay. Who should we talk to? The fortune teller or Oya? I'm leaving forever. I said Japan to myself when I said Japan. What do you mean you said Japan? Who? Okay. Fortune teller or Oya? Fortune teller, not Oya. Why'd y'all hate Oya? Okay, we'll go fortune teller.
Oh,
It's that fortune teller everyone talks about. Are you gonna get your fortune read?
greetings.
Oh, hello. Please take a seat. I was like, how do I say Japan? I actually said Japan. Arthur.
Hello.
Hello there. This is your first time here, yes? It's not often that I get young men stalking by my stand. Anyway, my name is Chihaya Mifune. I'll be reading your fortune today. Oya gives me ick. Oh no. You can begin by telling me your name. Ah, Hope Pope-san. I see. Your name is quite lucky. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you in today? Very well. I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Worst confidant? Oh no. So, would you say Oya is better or worse than Kawakami? And I know Kawakami has a really good rank 10 confidant, but I just mean in terms of their interactions. Put Oya below Kawakami. A Kamoshida confidant would be better than Oya. Oh no. Welcome back, Trev. I hope work was good. Now where's my $28? I wouldn't know because I never finished either. They both annoyed me. That's fair. I might talk to Oya just to unlock the confidant kind of thing, but I won't do it, if you know what I mean. I didn't finish Kawakami's because I can't stand her. That's valid. Now then, let's start with an initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
O divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. It was 24 earlier. It's 28. Interest. I got Oya kind of far, but got not maxed. Okay. Your first card is, I see. As for the second, oh. Next is...
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
I see. There seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. The wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. Okay.
Yes.
As you should. Fate is absolute. But what is this? How strange, Pope-san. The general flow of your fortune seems to indicate ruin and an inmate locked away in a lonely cell. You seem to be a good person, Pope-san, but are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, it seems continuing on your current path will lead to your death. I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination has come to me this clearly, the truth of it is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way you can attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate of futures, probably. I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. You see, the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all the horrible energy surrounding you. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days. Is this a JO crystal?
What do you say?
As for the cost, it's only 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that can change your very future. It's legitimate, I promise. So you really don't want it? What a shame. It'll be to see the flames of youth snuffed out to be so soon. Well, come see me again if you change your mind. I really can help you if you'd like. Oh. I guess I've got to buy that crystal to unlock her confidant. You're home. I've been waiting for you.
Oh.
Chief seems strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. Hey, Hope, how's your pocket money situation been looking? You're hopeless.
Fine.
Whoa. Here.
For real?
What is this, a 5,000 yen? I want some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. Don't worry about the details. Or what, is that 5,000 yen not enough for you? Anyways, make sure you close up the shop like always. So does this mean the fortune teller was right?
That's
She even got the amount spot on. Maybe that Chihaya lady can seriously read into the future. Wait, this is bad. Didn't she say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to go talk to her again and figure out what to do. And maybe I can have her read my compatibility fortune with...
No.
Never mind. Creepy. I got way kind of far but not matched. Chihaya looks like one of my cousins and it makes me hate her. My ranking is with both of them finished, but Oya is my literal last confidant in terms of ranking. Oop. A what crystal? Trev, have you never heard of a JO crystal? Does everyone know what a JO crystal is?
What are your thoughts?
What is that?
Hey,
You don't? Am I gonna have to explain JO crystals? Assumed as a K-pop group and moved on? No. No. This was a post on Craigslist. How do I do this so I can like see this whilst I talk? What are we googling? JO crystals, James? Someone say you know what it is. I'm sure it's something that goes in your protect. Okay. This is a post on Craigslist, okay, in 2008. And it's a picture of a man topless. And a picture of a crystal on a necklace. Charge Up and JO 38 Houston. The crystal I wear around my neck contains an essence that gets recharged when I jack it with a bro who also has a crystal. It gives me confidence at work, home, social situations, etc. Nobody knows it's a JO crystal but me and my bros. I've seen it glow white while jerking it with buds. That's how I know it's real. You can come over for as long as you want, but I need a picture of you. Preferably wearing a crystal before I waste my times. That's a JO crystal. We're neighbors. I think we're on like 15th come, Freezy. You're actually sending me the TikTok. I sent a few people the TikTok last night of the cum necklace. Freezy, keep up. We're on the 14th come by now. Right, okay. So it's 14th. But yeah, that's a classic. That's like as classic as Raymond in boxes. I want to get drunk one. Can someone explain to Arthur the necklaces? Now you all know about JO crystals. Aren't you so lucky? I'm so glad I could tell you of this information. Arthur, you don't need to know. Is his name Joe? Now what should I do? Joe crystals? Let me actually have a look at my confidants. No, well, I do want to save, I guess, whilst I'm here. Oh my god, I'm at 51 hours. I'm speeding through this. Okay, what confidence we got? I suppose we could do Maruki. 51, yeah. Okay, speedrunner, Persona 5 Royal any percent. I'm just racing through it. And I don't think I'm like missing anything, am I? So many friends and weird adults, truly. Maybe I will unlock Kawakami as a confidant, but just not talk to her. Just so I have a full book. Oh, it's you.
Scorcher, right? It's open.
I know he's like important for... I think I need to get him like to a certain level for the royal content. Right? Yeah. So I want to work on him as much as I can. One more day till deadline, Pog. Look at me, I'm cracked. Every time I see Marky, I think of his Mar boobies. Pardon me, Alana?
Well, see you.
First, the collar thing yesterday, and now this. Oh, the mouse pad. Oh yeah, I forgot about the mouse pad. The deadline's tomorrow. Are we gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threat us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Just saw the Mar boobies. It's not even, I don't think it's like that nice. Like you get some like really nice Puma mouse pads. I don't think that one's that nice, honestly. I know. Shall I give this woman 100,000 yen then? Ugh.
Oh.
Freezy, I love his in it though face though. That's good English. I remember you had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please take a seat. I cannot Google Joe, Crystal, and Mar boobies. Me history gonna be whack. Just Google it on thingy mode. I can't remember what this mouse pad looked like. I remember thinking I didn't like it. Now I can't find it. Thingy mode. Yeah, thingy mode. Where are you getting these emotes, Trev? For that much, it better not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you had the chance to change your fate, would you? Thank you very much. Here you go. Would ya? It's a smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with the happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days, like a J.O. Crystal. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed. Goodbye. Got gift sub and I'm grateful because I love them. Nice. Everyone's just using their gifted emotes in here today. I'm enjoying the new emotes. Oh, you're home. I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you start forgetting things more the older you get. Moonlight equals come? Is that our 15th type? Last time we went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. Should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this. Holy... Oh, what the heck? Hey, can you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait. Hope, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Do you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone shattered? What's gotten into you?
Whoa!
This tastes salty? The holy stone is just salt. What's going on? Are you psychic or something? I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking? It really was a geocrystal! But if that's not it, then what's it for? Hold on a second. The holy stone was supposed to change your future, not improve your cooking skills.
No way.
The holy stone really was just a phony stone in the end. That fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. We need to go complain to her. Turns out the holy stone I bought from Chihaya was a fake. I should go talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions. Chihaya Shakespeare's... Do you guys like when I RP in chat? Do you mean like that? Yeah, sure. Oh, I think someone wants to go to the bathroom. And it's not me for once.
Oh man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
Hello, Sai.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Ooh, trophy.
Manipulate someone's heart.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make
Oh
them
god,
pay
she
for
just
their
put poo on the floor.
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
I'm still here. I still know what's going on. I just have to clean up this poop.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Ah! Let me pause it. Ah! Why are cats? That's disgusting. Not to ruin the vibes, but if y'all could send some healing vibes to me and my family. Just got a call. My great aunt is going to the hospital again. Oh, Haley, I'm sorry. My great grandpa had just gotten a stent put in on Wednesday, so my nana had already been stressed and taking care of him and our sister as well, so any wellness manifestations we appreciate. Haley, I'm sending good vibes your way. I'm so sorry. I hope everything's okay. There's not much I can do right now but wait for info and then maybe go down to my family's tomorrow morning. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Just wait out and see what happens. Hopefully everything's okay. How is this being controlled? How's what being controlled? The game, it was on auto. I was cleaning up cat poop while stood like right there because she like trailed it out of her litter tray, which is not very nice of her. Yeah, let us know if we can do anything, Haley. Hope rude, I know. Seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easily for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. Short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Pope-san?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? A triangle!
This is it.
Very good.
I love the maths questions! The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it's planar. Do y'all know what planar means? Pope-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Planes. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. Woo! Woo! Are we gonna find out our next mark now?
Yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto.
Hello?
My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
Oh.
I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Oh no.
There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
For real? See, this is why I think Ann and Ryuichi would be good together, because they both say for real in the same way. For real?
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us in the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
I feel like I always miss when the crossword is on the table. I always check for the crossword.
Kaneshiro said towards the end.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
What a nasty visual.
In your face, Akechi! Now what do you want to do about our next target?
He really hates
Don't get
Akechi.
ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea! We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems
Oh,
like
wow.
the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
Would anyone like a biscuit?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
I can't get it out, hang on.
Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
remember, we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to
Here you
stand
go.
out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now,
I love these biscuits. Fox's Crunch Creams. They're so good.
have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Pop off, Makoto.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
Bob
But
off.
that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your
Phantoms
letter
are
of
just
recommendation, too.
Just
Be no need
what?
for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
As you should.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir, it's me.
You know what else I
apologize
have?
for bothering
Wait,
you
who's
like
Sir?
this. About that.
Who's Sir?
Yes, I am making progress. However, I
Who
have
is
stumbled
Sir?
upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
Hey, wait, you know what I got?
Damn it.
These are Flamin' Hot
I'm home.
Cheetos.
Hi, sis.
But what's
You look
it?
tired.
They're so good.
Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
True.
What else is there besides success?
Oh my
Don't ask me
god.
Such childish questions.
Sai, stop being so mean to your
the man the Phantom
sister.
Thieves sent to
What's
Collingwood
wrong
for?
with you?
I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
She's
He had
actually such
plans
a
set for
hard ass to her
promotion,
sister.
But no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Oh my god. Don't be such a
So
bitch.
she was pursuing the case after all.
Then add in a minute,
Alicia,
address. I appreciate
you've
you.
changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Aww.
Ah, you're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with Summer on the Horizon. Got it? Hi Atma, welcome in, how are you? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honorary student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of
An
you.
advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Woo! Taking credit is obviously the most important thing. Yeah, apparently. Oh. Oh. Hey, good evening. Are you free today? We can play a match right now if you'd like. I'll instruct you to be able to play. Hifumi, you're nice and all, but like, I don't need to level you, whereas I do need to level Akechi. He's right there.
Hi.
Hey, Popkun, good evening.
Hey.
I have some time before the shoot if you're not busy. Do you want to hang out? I had a feeling you'd come already. She's got to climb that Copro government ladder. Yeah. That's a double entendre if ever I've seen one. I feel like I can become closer to Kit. Oh, I read that. Okay.
What do you want to do?
I'm just repeating what he said. Okay. Good. Let's get going then. I'm about to subject my dad and brother to everything everywhere all at once. Oh god, good luck. Akechi looks to be enjoying himself. These discussions seem to be engaging for him. I feel like my bond with Akechi will grow stronger soon.
I'll see you later.
Still need to watch the movie. It's really good. But it's not for everyone. I think my mum watched it, a little bit of it with me and my dad, and she literally was like, what the fuck is this?
Don't be ridiculous.
Okay.
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
I saw it with my parents and had so much regret. Yeah. Like, I saw it with my dad, and I'm glad, like, when I originally saw it, I saw it in the cinema with my dad, and I'm glad it was just me and my dad when we saw it, because my dad is very into, like, fantasy and and like, stuff like that, whereas my mum is very... she doesn't like fantasy at all. So, like, I feel like I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much on the first watch if I'd watched it with my mum. Get ready to cry for 30 minutes straight. Personal space sigh. The slam on the desk. Calm down. Guess Makoto wasn't so useless, eh? Sigh. I literally just the Makoto. Like, okay. I'm gonna call her clueless. I don't like. I've got enough, Sigh. She's a bitch.
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
What do you mean your dog hated that, Trev?
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Your dogs are barking? Why are your dogs barking? Also, what dogs do you have? I feel like this is the first time I've heard about you talking about dogs, Trev. Are they your parents' dogs? Tell me all about these dogs. I need to know. Like your feet!
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling
I
me
asked
the
you
truth
5
from the
million
very
questions,
start?
Trev, and you just respond, yeah.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you.
The edge of my seat with
In
these
return,
dogs.
speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I feel like I've never heard Trev mention dogs. I made a deal with Sai and Ichima. Okay.
I am thou.
Oh. Oh. Are they creepers or laughter doors for Nerina? Stop.
It shall become the wings of
Whoa.
rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
What I'm saying is that you scream Makoto at the top of your lungs and my parents' dog hate it. Right. Thank
The
you.
winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom.
Oh,
and
the
new power.
judgment persona. Oh. Oh.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
They?
The identity of your opponent is this.
Medjed?
We have no pictures. Even their
What the
names
fuck is
and
this?
identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Was Medjed? You were targeted by Twitter? Elon Musk is after us. I mean, I was targeted by Twitter. I know how it feels. Medjed these dop. Close my eyes and all I see is Fufu. What's Fufu? Did they cancel the Phantom Thieves? Hey, you there. Come downstairs. Kirsty's... what?
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Oh, Fufu. Okay, Fufu. Okay, I'm the honk shoes. I don't know what's going on in here. Buffard's nuts.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Did Sojiro get his girlfriend a printer and she didn't like the printer? It's not cute enough?
I owe you one.
Shrimp tempura rice bowl? Nice. Let's go, Alana.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This
Are we about to get a catchy on the telly?
Tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
I almost just said TMI because that's a new thing. I thought it would seem really out of left field. They're giving you a little bit of a heads up. In what situation are you saying TMI?
Anything wrong, are they? See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Hi Tina, welcome in. How are you?
Thanks for the drink.
I ordered a shrimp tempura bowl. Why is that TMI?
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger.
Kirsty, he's pulling a humor.
With their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought.
You just don't get me.
Usable. It involves
I
having
do
the
get
Phantom
you.
Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
We should normalize saying TMI, but then no one will say anything.
Occurrences are there doing.
You know those internet gays get? Yes, I never know what they're talking
I
about.
had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them.
What
Their
the fuck?
actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize
What
with
is
what you're
this?
going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves.
Now, why is
Only
this
a
chat
select
so
few
behind
are
that?
worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Oh, who's that? Now, where's my Vaseline? I got dry lips.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
I can't find my Vaseline. My lips are really dry. He looks like if Scrooge McDuck was a human. The other day I was seeing a chat on screen before a chat and chat. It's really weird. I feel like everything's just all wrong at the moment. I don't know what I did with my big tub of Vaseline. Well, what's that called? Well, all I have down here is lipstick, so that's fun. Hope is so chatty today. Oh lord, yeah. This is my everyday. Actually, I wonder if I could use the eye cream. Like the eye ointment. Surely it's the same kind of vibe, right? Where the hell did the Vaseline go? I literally had a massive tub of it. Somehow it's vanished. What?
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
The you-know-what?
We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now.
Why not?
So
You're
of course
bestie.
you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us.
I
you
hate
know?
her outfit. She looks like a middle-aged
You're saying
mum.
such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, someone like that. You could just tell us,
Well, that's very
you don't gotta
sus.
be so cold.
I'm guessing she means her sister.
Do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
Aww.
What was this term? It's
This is cute.
phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And
He
that
really
was the
got
follow-up
roasted.
Report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality,
We all went
it is true.
because they all had exclamation marks.
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the
Trev, are you okay?
There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves
TMI.
are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
He hates
Just
him
let them
so
say whatever they
much.
want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing
Oh,
with
I found my.
Save it
I
for after
found
you deal with a bigger
Vaseline.
Just gotta take down a
It was
bigger
in the
one,
cupboard.
That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Huh?
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the
Okay,
beauties of
Yusuke is just like me
Still,
for real.
I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Would go to. I would prefer a buffet over
Where are Yukata?
fireworks.
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so, right?
Are we all gonna wear yukatas?
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh.
Fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off
What-
if you
who's the-
fail
what the-
any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Who the fuck? Fireworks and yukatas? I guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this bit dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up in the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something really bad someday, right? And it gets even worse, as it turns out she's a Shujin student. You know a girl called Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Oh. Now, who was that girl? And how the fuck did she bug us? And Monster Masquerade.
Hey, hey!
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mind.
What do you want to do?
I don't want to make Kanekari right now. Kimi's hearing Shujin is Shujin. What does that mean?
Good night.
Oh, I can't go out.
Hey!
I guess I will make curry. Oh, is this school in Kage-sama? Okay.
What do you want to do?
Yeah. Make sure you close up. Let me explain.
You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? It gave me guts. What the f- Why am I getting guts from curry?
Yes.
Okay, Joker, calm down. The recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Trying it in the metaverse, maybe it'll heal your wounds. He really went. There may become a time you'll be asked to serve it to someone. Wouldn't hurt to hone your skills. Okay. Y'all, I'm so annoyed. I just got an email from Twitter saying that the people harassing me weren't breaking safety policies. They literally posted content of mine out of context as a clip without, like, without my approval.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Yes.
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late.
Alana! Real good community standards you got there, literally. And like, I think, like, I could probably do like a copyright takedown, but like, the problem is because it was like I was reacting to a K-pop video. I don't know if they would like approve it as being my content, if you know what I mean. Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July the 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. Hee hee hee, we're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up, everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Wait, y'all. Can you hear that weird noise in the background? I'm pretty sure that's cicadas, which are like really bad in Japan in the rainy season. Like, they are so loud. That's so funny they included that. The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about you?
Popekun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? You keep them for a long time. The question is how long. Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever. I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it.
That's right.
That's right. I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memories, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want.
Nice going.
I'm so smart. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? (7/18) Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Okay, narc. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Is he gonna throw chalk at me again? I can't believe he dodged Ishimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
My charm is increased. Let's go. I'm so suave. I'm so cool.
Hey!
Hope-kun. Heading home, it's rare running into you at this hour. That reminds me. Do you remember the counselling Dr. Maruki's offering? Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving school. The teacher says he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up? No need to worry there. My studying routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But maybe make sure you study well, alright? Yusuke be like, yes, quite. I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Yusuke's like, I would like to see the fireworks.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home
Kasumi.
too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me.
I love
There's
her
something I wanted to report to
lemon
you.
cardigan.
Would now be a good time?
You can go to bed. No worries, me. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh my god, the gang's all here.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
Wait, they know each other?
Same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
What? They know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Oh.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
We have an ad in 40 seconds. Adders, I appreciate you. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Why is he acting
right.
sus?
I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe.
Why am I
know
jealous of Kasumi right now? Of course. Crazy.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of
I
the
love how it's
marketing strategy.
unfathomable to Akechi that
That sort of
someone might drink
stunt is
hot
an
beverage in the
easy
summer.
crowd
He
pleaser.
has a hot beverage
You
though.
seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san.
I love how these two are just talking to each other and I'm just sat here like...
Some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
Let's play a game.
Go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean
Literally
in the case
acting
that
like
they
you're not
do
there,
in fact
right?
exist,
Talking about how great
yes?
you are while you sit and sip.
I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
So funny you say that.
The Phantom Thieves' existence isn't
Because
going
I
to be beneficial
specifically
to
remember
society
you
in the
being
long
in the
run.
beginning of the game when
so?
you were with us.
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome.
Or no, you weren't with
I
us,
believe
but
they
you were
need to do
like
it
there.
themselves. Getting
Helping
help from others
us?
is totally fine. But
Funny.
in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But
They let
I believe
Melan
a
their
society
crepes.
where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
If she wasn't with you, then are you sure she's with you? You know what I'm saying? She wasn't with us, but she helped us. So does she not that not mean she's with us?
I'd say it's
I don't know.
equally as unique as your own opinions.
Either way,
Wait, could you actually be
she had a
fan of the Phantom
persona.
Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just
Trev,
can't help
TMI.
myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right.
Catchy
Then let's call it a
TMI.
day. Good luck on your competition.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
That whole man is a TMI.
Ah, you're back.
Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember. I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables.
Hey!
What are you gonna do about... Oh, God. Should I call Kawakami? Okay, I'm gonna take another quick break. I know I've just had an ad and I'm sorry, but my stomach is being a funny again. So I will... Actually, I'll just leave you here. Well, do you want to be left here or do you want to be on a BRB screen? I'll just leave you here.
Searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break?
Hello, I'm back. One day I'm gonna write one of my essay texts and someone's gonna either me out of existence with a TM, alright? Call a cop Kwame. You wanna see if we can get them one? What were y'all doing? At least you kept yourself entertained. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Or maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Who about playing with their hyoid? What's a hyoid? Okay. Let me call her. I feel like I call whenever I want because I'm full of guts. Oh, that's a hyoid? Oh. If you use this, you won't like. Oh god. This is all for the good of the Phantom Thieves, right? How is this for the good? Hi, this is Becky. Oh wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know. Is that okay with you? Why am I giving my teacher 5,000 yen?
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh?
Oh wait, is she gonna clean my room? Okay.
How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said,
Of
you
course
called
she's a maid. Well, I don't
service
know.
and requested me?
I don't have any friends.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
Oh. Why?
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. In exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good? Then it's a deal.
We made a deal.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Flash forward to Sai rubbing her temples about this whole plotline. Various activities in Kawakami's class. Okay.
All right.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
I don't know. What are you doing here with one of your students?
Guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay? Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease.
Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
I am grossed out.
Master?
What? She doesn't have to do that. She does not have to do that. God, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our little secret. Just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? Ah! Ah! Her face! I am You know I'm gonna play along, you're killing me here. Well, I'm gonna head home. And don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. See you later. I'll say it once and I'll say it again. If you're into this, you need to be evaluated and possibly medicated. What am I doing with one of my students? Okay, call again soon. Like, ow. Don't like this plotline. Me either. Go to jail. Don't remember. It's the eyes. The eyes are just gross. Like, what are you doing? A5 beef? Morgana, I'm not feeding you A5 beef. Get lost.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes. Give Morgana raw beef he wants. No, but A5 beef is like, I've forgotten. Wagyu. People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changed people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during the business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief is seen briefly during times of turmoil. Swaggy beef. I had it once and probably won't again. Now then, please look at this picture. Pope-kun. I've never been like a fan of like meat, so like I'm vegetarian, but even when I wasn't, like, I don't know, I don't really get it. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He had something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Thievery? Yeah.
This is it.
You love Wagyu beef? Trev, you've got expensive tastes. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and someone called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's, or is it Goemon, exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels. When I was in Japan, oh my god, I swear this game literally makes me go, when I was in Japan, we went to a kabuki theater because they had like, so we didn't go to the full theater like thing, but like the kabuki theater that's like the kind of main one in Tokyo, they do like a kind of quick kind of things, like you can go and watch for 10 minutes when they perform, so it's obviously a lot cheaper and you can kind of experience a little bit of it without going to the full show. It was so good. I definitely recommend doing that if you can. I've been pescatarian so long that now real milk and meat all smell like farts to me. Goemon? Okay. I'm very picky about meat. Like, I actually like very few types of meat. I don't even love chicken. That's shocking to me. When I did eat meat, it was mostly chicken and fish. Well, poultry generally, I would say. Like, I like turkey and stuff. You have to go. Have a good time, Trev. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name, the gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion, but before that you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Not tomorrow! Oh.
It's open. Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh good, glad to hear it. Oops.
Yes.
Alright, show I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. I used to be pickier about meat that disappeared once I had to give up gluten cold turkey. That's fair. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things might have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? Ah, you live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me, but our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister even now as well. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have well grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future. Aww. I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Hope you're ready for your exams. I'm pretty sad with the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. I think I should be good for my exams, right? I've got like knowledge 3. Yo, I've been looking into Yamauchi lately. Thought I'd give you an update. Apparently he's been hanging out with at a Mondayaki shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk there and brags to his co-workers. So perfect opportunity, right? If we can get close, we might get some intel out of him. Right, that's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. But he wouldn't care about you. I bet you could even sit next to his booth if you wanted, probably. So I'll let you know once I figure out when he's going drinking. Till then, we're going to put a hold on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you.
Yep.
Sounds like we won't be hanging out with Ryuichi for a while. I guess you'll have to be patient. No! Da-da-da-da-da. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was in second year. What do you think? Want to study together? I could probably go study with her, actually. I was gonna investigate this. Was there like a... What do they mean I can't hang out with Ryuji? He's right there. You know what? I'm just gonna...
This goes like this.
Oh, hi. Now solve the problem using the formula I just taught you. Hang on. There's someone wanting my attention. Hmm? Oh, where are you going? Here. You are so chatty. Why are you meowing so much? Hmm? You're the cutest little baby. Hmm? You a cute baby? Hmm? Now solve this problem using... Oh, I read that bit. Do you understand? Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. I've got a cat hair everywhere now.
I agree.
Impressive, Hope-kun. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Exams are coming up soon. Actually, I think this is where I'm gonna leave it for today. I'm getting pretty tired, honestly.
I'll just add this.
I have a lot to do tomorrow as well. And it is midnight. I don't really need to give y'all excuses. You'll know I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's fine. I also feel like bad though. I don't know. But anyway, hello. My hair is a mess. What's going on? It's going like 5 million different ways. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Let me see. Who can we raid tonight? Made almost my whole workday pass by real quick. We love that. We're gonna go to sleep now. No worries, son. Have a good sleep. I think that person might be finishing. I was gonna raid someone, but then I was like, Okay, who else is there? I'm just checking this one person. Okay, we're gonna go raid Faye, who's playing some Sims. They normally play Genshin and stuff. But yeah, I hope you can join me in the raid. Let me copy their Twitch. So their URL in case you get left behind in the raid. And then also, there we go. Yeah, thanks y'all for hanging out. I will be back next week. There's no stream tomorrow because my parents are visiting, but I'll be back I think on Tuesday. And yeah, I hope you'll have a lovely weekend. Pray that Scotland beat Ireland at the rugby on Sunday and I can have a good day. And yeah, if you want to hang out in the Discord off stream, you're totally welcome to, and there's also my socials and stuff like that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, y'all, and I will hopefully see you next week. Yeah, goodbye, bye.